Today I learned you have legs. I do have legs. It just doesn't often show. Which I'm also going to have to post an image at some point of the little costume I'm in. Because it also does not show. Got the witch hat though, so you know. Anyway. Hi, YouTube as well. Welcome on in. I'm not going to do a local recording just so that the game has a little extra oomph to it. I have all the fun stuff on, right? Yeah. But yeah, I tried to get some stuff set up so that Halloween's a little special, because I do like Halloween. So we've got a few more sound things. They aren't point-wise, they're just minute cooldowns, which it's either exclamation Halloween or at least at some point the bot should post it on the timer. I got the slightest bit of a costume. Okay, he gets defrosted in less than 2 hours. God, yeah. I mean, same now. Part-time at that retailer, but... Anyway. Alright, what all do we have going on right now? I have these floppy disks on me. I think I got the hash codes done. Oh god, I forgot what a mess this room was. Alright, you're still downloading. Although poorly. Turn the computer on. Alright. So we have to continue cleaning this shit up. Should really buy a camera. I did also figure out how to sell stuff, and I kind of just did a dum-dum more than anything else. I wonder if any of this means anything. This is clearly just a unloaded thing, but... Oh, I spit too much and the old RSI flared up. Oh, sorry to hear that. My day's been decent. I did have a bit of a headache, but I've kind of managed to fight it off. So I've realized I don't need an item box in this game anymore. You can just put stuff in the bag. Makes me wonder why they kind of left this in, but also... Whoops, give me that back. Shit. Which leaves Digimon, so it begins. See, now, unfortunately this does mean I'm going to have to slowly take out all these garbage bags and put them in the fucking drone, but... Also means I wasted 10 points on this item box, but it's fortunately cheap as hell, so that doesn't really matter. God, this is gonna take so long. The box is storage. I do have a lot of storage besides it, but it is definitely storage, which was like the one benefit to it that I saw people discuss on the subreddit when I looked, which I figured I wouldn't have to look too much on the subreddit to figure out how to sell stuff, but it turns out everyone else, you know, immediately just put things in the drone bag that you put other things in the drone bag, and I was just dumb and for some reason didn't think about selling stuff in it. Almost done. Alright. Go on, get out of here, you little scamp. Alright. And you're done now. Yep. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. This one's closest. Cannot save in midair. Woo! 500 points for selling all that shit. Let's go. Have you caught dogging so far? I don't think I've caught any of them. I do feel like there's more mannequins around the base, though. Just that one. That should be good enough. Woo! Glad I saw that chat message before that happened. That was quite loud. Yeah, it was. I will turn it down a little, but it is supposed to be a jump scare. So, you know. I'm not going to turn it down a lot. We'll go about there. Okay, so... Oh, do I have that as the ghost breath as well? Alright, hold on. That's not supposed to happen. Turn that off for now. What all do we have to mess with still? Trash piles. Oh, I need to... Battery for 14. Oh, it shows you how many you get for each now. That's lovely. Those in the back of my brain for now? Yeah. Which... They are, they should be somewhat familiar because they are the jump scare alerts from last Halloween. They just don't require bits this time around because, you know. Alright, what all do I want? Could almost afford that Kerfer. Oh, crowbar definitely. Need that. God. A cookbook. You know what? No, that's gonna be a little bit. Floppy disk blue. Just give health to servers when they get damaged, preventing them from going down. Oh, God. Fuse. Radio tower coordinate radars. Oh, God. Tits in this update? I don't know yet. Probably not, but we could hope. Ooh, pumpkin pie. I believe that's a Halloween special thing. That's why it's blue right there. I did also look at what was part of the Halloween event last Halloween. It's basically there's just kind of jack-o'-lanterns hidden around that you can find, and that's pretty much it. Did that add? Yes. There should be a few other things I can buy in this store. I could get a can opener to open up all those cans. Whiteboard pens and a whiteboard wiper? Oh, hell yeah. These video cameras do actually record full video and, like, as an actual file on your computer. So I will probably not be using it because I just don't have the space for that, unfortunately. It's cool, though. Desktop 3D printer, portable PC. Oh, God. Mini oven. Fires unlike the microwave. UV light. Plants and makes them grow indoors or during the night. Oh, neat. Play Minecraft on the endgame PC. Unfortunately, not yet. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to add it at some point, though. Wall-mounted medicine cabinet. Nice. You know what? We'll just do that. We'll go in here. Where's, sensor speed? Would that be what I want? I'll get a couple detector qualities, and then, I guess, ping cooldown, sensor speed. Okay. So, also as a heads up, in case, you know, somehow someone doesn't realize more on the YouTube side when I eventually get this uploaded and everything, it is Halloween today. I do have dogs that get very excitable, so if people come trick-or-treating, you might be able to tell. And the house next to us, at least, is very Halloween decorated, so if people come through the neighborhood, they will probably also swing by our house. Fuck you, you. And way more garbage rolls than I should need. I'll just set you kind of right here. Alright, you can skedaddle then. I do know there were some more, I should have put... I didn't really finish up everything I should have gotten done before doing all that. Real fast, because I did forget to do this while I was busy buying things. Gotta do this nonsense. Alright, move to buffer, eject. Hold. Insert in slot. By the legs out. Hold. There. Data block. Move to buffer. Then I need my... other disc. Am I holding it? Oh, where's my other... oh, it's you. Oh, I didn't eject. Damn it. Move, move, move. Eject. Alright, you're done now. How many drives do I need today? 5 signals, huh? That one's probably not going to happen. Considering we're only at 8% of that one. I'm probably going to need more drive boxes soon. I also believe I could swap some of the controls around to a layout that I would probably enjoy more, but I'm gonna wait a minute before trying to mess with that. Well, I only have 2 drives done, huh? Yikes. I also definitely need food and sleep, so... Oh, there's already a cookbook here. I didn't see this earlier. Well, glad I didn't do that. Is there anything new in here? No. Unless there's something here, but... Okay, I know I have a few other drive boxes kind of laying in random spots that I haven't gotten around to moving downstairs yet, but... So, as stated, the main reason I want this camera is I've learned that if you manage to take some photos... I think I just threw it. I did. It's difficult remembering when I'm supposed to hold the button to do something and when I just need to press it to do what I want. Oops. I did also, the rumor is out, you can just beat down these walls with the crowbar. I still like my thought of incinerating all of them, but... And I might just sell all these computers, because... as far as I can tell, you can't use them? Is there even, like, a cord on this? No. Classic corporate America, not even giving you real computers to do your job on. Ignore the fact this game takes place in Switzerland. Moved the workstation so much closer to the window, didn't I? There we go. Alright, that's everything in this room. I feel like I already cleaned up the piles in the basement, right? Except for this one that was hiding. I've once again ruined the chair blocking the meat locker. Oh, and this one way back here. Oh, MRE. MRE. Move this before the roaches start getting at it. Okay. Now, I know there's a bunch more, piles outside that we can use the current garbage bags on, but... was this roach inside the MRE bag? Ew. Please tell me the roaches can't go inside the MREs. Yucky. I worry about that other MRE bag I've got then. Also, those satellites are aimed at the ground. I don't know if they're picking up space signals. Just to make screenshots, there's no way to disable it. But isn't that so much better? Don't you feel so much more productive and able to do the things you do now that there's just extra shit on the screen? Okay. Extra trash bags go in storage. I guess I could have put all the ones in my inventory in there. The game does look a lot prettier. I don't know how much it really comes across, you know, on stream, but... Give me 1 second, there's all these bags in here. Ow, fuck. My ankles. Is there a bag or two back here? I think I brought them out, right? That zip drive on there. Description of one endgame side quest? Lamau. Hell yeah. That's all you need, baby. I don't know if the drone's just gonna leave on its own at some point, but I'm gonna wait till we get that done beforehand. Also, did I save these? What's the most recent saved? Planet 1, 4154. Pagac on the ID. %. Yeah, I guess I can do this while I'm waiting for that signal to finish up. I wonder if I could actually scrap these and if that would be smarter. I wouldn't be surprised if there was something I could do with these besides sell them for a minuscule amount of points. God damn you. I do this. It says this thing has infinite space. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, I know I said I wanted to burn them, but at the same time, this is also kind of funny, Greg Miller. Jeez, no wonder that drone looks so much beefier than the old one. Ah! My penis! I slammed into the base door. Don't. Well, alright, you. You done yet? Nope. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the desks in here, but hey. Clearing out space is clearing out space, you know? Should maybe ixnay those pallets as well, then. What do you mean object can't be held? Oh, that one's, like, actually bolted to the ground? Disgusting. Alright, I guess that's why I need to beat it with a crowbar. Try. Oh. Well, that was the lid to the drive box, so that's gonna be a bit of a shame. What time is it? Oh god, I need to send the drone off. I did not get any drives sent in today, so they're going to be a little upset at me. Oh, this is still full of trash. Well, glad I have spare garbage bags. I have no idea where the lid went. Ugh. Alright, if I get points before that hits 24, we're good, and we at least got the zip file off in time. Hey, alright. Total score, 5 out of 10. Oh. It's still 125 points is fine. Debug good bad reply type 2. Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Crunchy. Well, I've at least got a decent amount of drives for today, I guess. Well... damn it. Everything that exploded go. Give me 1 second, okay? I'll be right there. Alright. Oops, not that one. You, there, lid, there. My god, controls. There, there. Okay. Away with you. You there. You there. Need to start a new signal. I need to put the tapes in and have them logging. Has there ever been, like, anything on this? I don't know if this just, like, doesn't make noises anymore. I feel like I haven't heard it, like, trigger at all. I also have 205 points. I'll probably buy a little bit of fancy schmancy food. Although the MREs are still doing me fine for now, so... maybe save up for a Kerfer? So the faster we get a Kerfer and start moving towards a Omega one, the happier I'll be. Oh! It's the first time I've, like, just straight up missed, I think. Yay. Sierra India Hotel. Hotel's not bad. India's right next to hotel. They keep sending me to those two. Am I missing something over there? Should I be, like, somewhat more concerned than I am? None of them are down. So I did see someone point out on the subreddit that there's no longer the upgrades to keep things from breaking. So it seems that things are just maxed out already for their durability, which is nice. Alright, so we'll hit up Sierra, and then we'll go to Foxtrot, then Hotel in India. Just nice and easy. No, I think it was Echo that I upgraded. Yeah, good enough. Alright. Let's sleep, though, before we get deparalyzed. I kind of hate that mannequin's shadow more than anything else. 2 in the morning. Great time to go to bed. Savade. Yep, just getting my 40 winks. Got a little windy there for a second. Actually gonna feel so rested this morning. Let's go. And I've still got some cracker packs from the MRE. Oh my god, 100 stamina. I feel incredible. And I'm almost full. Who is she? Oh, I should check on the signal first, and then I'll go get the hash codes. Or try my damnedest to. Only 60%. Hey, all fine. Nothing wrong with being a little quiet. How are you doing, ATV? Fuel 52. Alright, hey, before I head out, because we have to make a few stops today. Quest I currently have, so time to get on with it, I guess? Ah. Hit that point of the game, huh? Oh my god, really? That knocked me off? Kel, we have got to work on your leg strength here. Do some squats. Get them thighs a little stronger so you can hold on to this fucking ATV. You bumped into that at like 2 miles per hour. The car that killed Jason was going faster than that. Come on. 13 of a thing, they're scattered all over the game. Ugh. Yucky. Oh my god. My heart stopped for a second. Also, if anyone is wondering why that command is called Cleric, that's because that is the scream of the Cleric Beast from Bloodborne. I feel like most of the other sound alerts are a little more understandable for the naming scheme, but... I could see why that one might confuse a couple people. Oh, I did think that showed up in the chat on screen. So I figured YouTube would be able to see the command. They can! Nice. Means it will also be very startling to anyone who watches this. Arguably the most startling to anyone who watches this on YouTube. Did that turn on my flashlight while I was in the computer because I hit the F key? Yikes. That should be fixed. Should be noted that this is, like, the early release of this update. So it is, again, they are not claiming that this is even going to be bug-free, even in comparison to the rest of the pre-alpha this game is in. As can be seen by how they had to pull the update for a few hours when they first released it because something was super broken. They didn't say what, and I don't know if anyone knows for sure what the critical bug, as they were calling it, was. That made them pull the download for a little bit, but... just to make sure, because I feel like it should be happening soonish. Is the alien picnic around yet? Oh, a bunch of logs. Huh. I wonder if that's where the alien picnic pops up, then? I know it pops up in this little ravine. There wasn't exactly a notable landmark in the old update to know where it would be. I think it would be right around here. So I think where all these logs are. You got another fancy schmancy rock formation as well. Not as cool looking as Pride Rock, but... oh, there's the fence. I've also kind of been trying to keep an eye out in case there are, like, new kind of locations in the game. Oh, another gravel pile. I don't remember if one was here or not. So far, I haven't spotted any that are, like, fully new, It's just, oh, God. Alright, we're good. Shockingly. I think the only, like, new spot kind of looking thing was the trash pile by the bungalow. Yeah. Oh, there's Pride Rock. I don't think Pride Rock used to be there, but it also isn't, like, a location, so I'm not counting it either. It's Oscar. Oh, you know what? We are... Hold on. We're right by where the bonus food is. How much inventory space do I have? I got like 300. Yeah. Let's snag a little bit of free food. So that should just be right up here. Yeah. You can even see the boxes from here. And I got a hook to go over the fence now. Although... Wouldn't be surprised if he could just jump the fence. There we go. I saved because I've heard rumors that there's actually like a killer tree in here somewhere. So the rumor goes. I don't have enough room for the coffee bag. Or those MREs, probably because I snagged the pizza. Alright. Taught me not to trust trees. Valid. I don't remember what kind of tree it is, either. Oh, I keep sliding down because of the angle. I think that noise was just me walking on the wired fence, but... It definitely sounded like something was suddenly behind me and I started freaking out a little. There's a lot of floating rocks around nowadays. Any other game and I'd chalk that up to a straight-up error, but... You can never be totally sure with this one. It likes to get a little silly sometimes. I wonder if that stick is still holding up that one satellite over there. Oh god, find the criteria within the data noise. If you find the right word, you must click on the bits of words on the screen output log on the right. So I think this just works like the Fallout hacking. Eight attempts to gas it correctly. We'll go with alarm. Ooh. None of those were right, huh? How about grin, then? Okay. The third spot is an eye. Not basin. Not valid. Blind? What was the last word I did? Grin? Nope. I assume that's supposed to be abuse and not a bus. Oh no, it is a bus. And Blin. No, there's five levels. I guess that's grind? It was, in fact, quiet. I appreciate the commands on the console not being case sensitive. IRL, we'd be fucked. We would. Granted, it is basically just that easy IRL, but instead of playing a silly little minigame, you just tell someone that you're their supervisor and tell me your password, and then they just do it. And letters getting eaten by the border is not great. Yeah, that needs to be fixed. Not the biggest problem in the world, but that's definitely something that needs a little looking at. Okay, this is... Oh god, I used the green floppy disk, I think. Yeah. So I did this the opposite way I said I would last night, to try and keep track of which one actually has data on it. Ugh. I don't know if there's a way to make this more consistent either. And this bullshit server error. Alright. I also don't know what use regular Kerfer is really gonna have, since it seems like the servers pretty much never go down anymore. I can't wait till Omega Kerfer hasn't been updated to actually get the hash codes correctly, and you're just still supposed to send them out with the paper. Because I think I saw some people who apparently paid zero attention during the forced tutorial you have to play. Still tried to get hash codes the old way, and apparently the command still works. It's just... that's some of the hash code now. I get having some confusion because the tutorial was admittedly kind of garbage about explaining how this is supposed to work, but... there's being mildly confused about the new way to do things, and apparently being completely unaware that the way to do this was different entirely. Oops. Forget, I have to manually eject it. Yeah, so I gotta be honest, I feel like even though the tutorial is now... well, you had to play through the tutorial before, but the way you go through the tutorial is far more forced now. I feel like the tutorial was actually more garbage at explaining how to play the game than it was in the last update, so... hopefully they touch that up soon. Like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do for, like, the radar towers and whatnot to keep them up, because there's, like, fuses and stuff, because the thing, the tutorial just didn't explain it. So is there, like... I guess I can actually store stuff in this now, which is nice. Alright, metal and electronic in there, everything else in there. And I'll put rubber in here with the metal and electronic as well. Ooh, should plastic go in there as well? Maybe. It makes more sense on a, like, logical sorting way. At the same time, that would leave glass, paper, and wood, which aren't, or at least didn't used to be, super common scrap types, so, oh god, really? Those don't have nearly the room I was kind of hoping for. Oh, I think our first trick-or-treater is here. As mentioned before, probably get ready for a fair amount of that, at least early on tonight. What I'll probably do is just get more crates down here and just split up the scrap type some more. On the plus side for this stream, I feel like people don't exactly let their kids trick-or-treat super late, go figure. So... we probably won't have to deal with this for super, super long tonight. And by trick-or-treat that late, I mean, I feel like they don't trick-or-treat as late as when I was a kid, but... Past the horrible boss, thanks to the mastermind I replaced my starter with. Let's go! Progress! That's probably good enough. Hey, nice. Try and get this done nice and quick. Data block, move to buffer. I would hate having my monitor this close to the edge of the desk and that little room for a keyboard. Although I think I can change that myself. Just need to grab the side of it. Shout out to the totally not Satan symbol on my computer. Entirely by accident. Bonus to anybody she heals. So I never ran out of heals and skills. Let's go. We love accidentally being tactical geniuses. It's the only way I ever get to be. Oh. A bow? Bow? Yo, 69%. Let's go. I got the magical touch to constantly stop on 69 like that. Yay! Alright, that's going. I don't have processing yet. We got the hash codes done. How many did I need for today as far as the signals? Oh, I only needed 3. Let's go. Well, let's look for the lid then, I guess. Okay, it's not around the outside. First skull got moved a little. I guess I could just take a lid from one of the other boxes. It was a genius move in disguise. See, I feel like the lid would have been launched over there somewhere, unless it made it all the way out into the hallway. I miss being written about. Mood. The lid just, like, glitched down under the base? The spot still here? Oh no, is it not? Uh-oh. I don't know how to get under the base if anything falls through now. Oh, your actual food. I should take that. Let's put the pizza away, if nothing else, although we got some little takeout boxes we should put away as well. 9. God, I forgot just how many MREs I had. Can I fit you on? No? Worth a try. Alright. You still shitting? Yep. You know, if I squeezed in real tight, I bet I could fit in that stall with that mannequin. Alright, just until I find the actual lid. For later. Let's get back to trying to get rid of some of these fucking debris piles. 3 is placed. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. Okay. Okay, takes a little bit of effort to unmoor them, but... My glasses! There we go. Until I get the actual office a little more sorted. This will be my paper storage. I thought that was a mannequin, but I didn't remember a mannequin being there, and they aren't supposed to move yet, so I still got startled, even though I thought it was something harmless. Yeah, Dworkin puppies. I did have more trash on me. It's getting a little foggy in game, ain't it? I also guess I could just call the drone and load everything up now, but then I'll have to deal with it beeping constantly. Should get a clock for right here so that I know when I need to send the drone off a little better. I could just carry that computer, apparently. Surely I can scrap the mice and keyboards into electronic scrap, right? I guess not. I like how I don't have enough room to carry this mouse of all things. Yeah, that'll be fine. Adorable babies. Here's the time. I'm gonna unmoor these ones, and then I'll probably send everything off. Just to make sure I don't fuck up and lose out on the, daily task stuff. I have a text message. I wonder if that's going to be asking me to help out downstairs. It's asked me to go to the kitchen at least. Alright. Hopefully I'll be back soon. It was fortunately not a long break. My mom is trying to make some, drink mix things. Think kind of like a hot cocoa mix. But not hot cocoa. And so she wanted me to come down to snag one to taste test for her. And it is pretty nice. It's, this one's supposed to be like a gingerbready kind of mix, but the gingerbread bit doesn't come through super strong, but like all the nice spices do, so I still like it. And I think it's quite lovely. I can get rid of the office chairs. Because I can put things I can hold in my hand into the container to sell. This is silly in a way I'm not used to this game being. Of just being able to slap this shit in there with no limit. I could sew off all the mannequins if I wanted, I bet, right? No, I can't grab them like that? Okay. Alright, and if I put in the zip drive as well... let me see. Place, 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 place. Sometimes they get a little finicky if I try to move them a little too quick. Ooh. Okay, so... So I guess that's, my stuff being turned in. Clearly also a little bit of a graphical bug on that one, but... Oh, there's the drive lid. It is in there. They're colliding with each other and breaking and re-releasing the garbage. Oh, God, I need another wheel. There we go. It would be funny if now that the drain's uncovered, just all the water drains out. $379 points, huh? much is the storm filter? This is so annoying to deal with. $225. Add that to the cart. Oh, I think I need something to take off the bolts with. Is there like a wrench? I think I've got a wrench. Alright, hold on. Before I buy that. There you go. Searching through my tools. There's gotta be a bunch of tools up in here. Or floppy disks, and a bunch of paper, and a file. Ooh. That before the roaches do. What is that? Just part of that trash pile as well. Anything in these lockers at this point? Nope. I know there was like some power thing to maybe take off those bolts, but is there anything not powered for it? Wrench. Surely there's just a wrench lying around somewhere though, right? I feel like I've seen one. God only knows where it would be though. Bunch of shit in here. Mostly of the paper kind, admittedly. There's a calculator in there. Oh, there's a drive in that one. And electronic scrap? Oh my god. There's a pipe bomb in this fucking... What? Alright. Found a pipe bomb. Very exciting. Admittedly, not the wrench I was looking for. Aha! I already moved it over here because I was smart and brilliant and beautiful and... Okay. Let me see. I'd have another 150 points to spend. Not enough for the rake. Enough for the hacksaw. Definitely not enough Kerfer. Maybe just save up for Kerfer, though. Could get a can opener. Eat some of them canned peaches. Yeah. Let's just do that. I'm gonna forget that's there because I've slightly clipped it into the thing, but whatever. I guess let me continue moving things over. Oh god, where's my crowbar? Oops, just flat out broke that one. How much do you think they would pay me for the pipe bomb? Probably not enough to be worth it. Do not mail your bosses a pipe bomb. Listen. They need to specify what I am or am not allowed to sell them then. Dr. Anna would probably find it funny. Maybe more of a, Kel's only been there for 5 days and that crazy bitch has already made a pipe bomb way, but... You know, there used to be a Molotov dangling out of that, so I don't know if I want to keep the pipe bomb right there. Why don't we put it in the break room? Right by Gur. Okay, are you done yet? Nope. Oh yeah, storm filter, right. That thing I bought. Yeah, it's got like 4 module slots. Let's go. Ow. Okay, I guess not that one. Glad I didn't store the pipe bomb right here. My glasses. Okay. Package received. Oh, they only give me 1 point for the office chair and those other things? They give me 2 for the garbage bags. Physical module allows to download the signal without noise and disturbance by the rain and storm. Do I just not put it on this part? On the processing unit? Does it go, like, over here instead? Well, hey, you know what? It just saved. Alright, not that one. Not that one either. Midley is not hurting me too much, nor is it really causing that much of a mess. Okay. I guess that answers my question of which spot goes on this, but this is the processing unit, so why would it go on there? Maybe right here? Does it say if I go in here... Info. Nope, sure doesn't. Alright, well. Okay. What do you want from me? Oh, do I have to... Okay, hold on. A thought has occurred. Hear me out. What if... I didn't know which one the right one was, so I just decided to turn them all off. What if I turn off the computer before trying to plug in the thing? Alright, there we go. I figured out the problem. Oh, God. My ankles. Ooh, this one's something special. I don't know where that other one went. I don't really see a reason to re-bolt all of this, but... especially since I seem to have lost a panel? This cup is keeping the door open, if you're wondering. There we go. That should be a suitably threatening spot to catch out of the corner of my eye. Yep, there we go. I am so going to forget that I just already own a pipe bomb and it's in that room, but what can you do? Oh yeah, new signal. Gary? Uh-oh. Alright, glad there's no longer a pipe bomb right there, because I absolutely would have dropped it on everything. Four signals, level 0. Okay. Let me go ahead and grab these then. Oh, I'm just holding this. That's where it went. Slap that right there, then. Get these ready for the drone that's about to pop in. Then we'll go explore up top. I'm coming. I don't entirely know why I need this whole fancy, case for these tapes. And everything else I just, you know, slot in. You know what? Go ahead and just skedaddle. Oh yeah. I forgot I was in the middle of this when the vent demon showed up. Damn it. That signal was so close to the previous one as well. This one is too. It's just on the other side somewhere. There it is. Just like straight down. The worst kind of down. Successful ping. Alright. Anything in the vents change? Not like we've exactly seen up here yet. Alright, nothing really that way, it looks like. Nope. Realizing I don't have my crowbar on me, which is a little worrying, in case there's actually someone mean in here now. Oh! It's different. And they've got a piss bucket and a lot of MREs. Well then. Glad these didn't start spawning roaches. At the exact same place where the figure was last night, I do not feel safe here. I want to leave. Alright, well, that's not new. Whoops. Oh, there are roaches. They just hide in the MRE packs, which I hate. Oh yeah, look at that. They even... Oh, no, wait, that's just the bone. Got him! I'm going to just sell all these MREs. I don't think I really want to eat them. Plus, they're probably worth a decent amount. I was kind of just planning on selling them already. The fact that they probably are just filled to the brim with cockroaches, I'm also just kind of good on. It's you, bone on the wall. It gets lonely out here. And it's hard to catch the cockroaches. Hearing my dad shout, "Come on, Batman." Once again, I need to look in the store and see if there's an upgrade for the radar to actually let me know when shit's on the way. I have not heard it go off a single time, and I'm definitely starting to think, thank God, no. Starting to worry that the radar isn't going to make an alert sound unless I upgrade it, and we're just going to miss, like, everything. Why did I open all these? Oh, out of flashlight battery? I absolutely despise that roaches just straight up get into the MRE packs and just kind of eat them. With no visible indication that they are in there. Just eat them. No, I don't wanna. Not when I can sell them. How much is the home office gonna pay me for 21 cockroaches? We'll find out. Alright, and I'm going to bed. Ow. Bork, bork, bork. Bork, bork, bork. Hold on. I can't sleep with the lights off. I think I'll eat that banana in the morning. Yeah, something happened to the base. I looked down, and I blinked and I missed it, but something seemed to be messing with the server room. Oh, well. And lights off because it's morning. Oh don't know why the wash your hands poster isn't in the bathroom. It's a little weird. +5 stamina. What day is it? Day 6. Almost been a week. Alright, we'll get a signal going, then we'll head out for the hash codes. It's that weird scout thing and not the actual one. I did not, by the way, remember to look before the stream to double check the controls for this section, but I was busy with the Halloween costume and the sound things and shaking off the headache I had and making dinner and yada yada yada. I did almost at the last second, aww, signal's gone, swap to like a Velma costume, but 1, wouldn't have been super visible, and 2, it didn't exactly look great, so. Because I kind of lucked out in the VTuber thing I have. This outfit was just kind of a pre-made thing, so I didn't really have to mess with it or anything. I did mess with the witch hat a little bit. I colored it a darker black instead of the weird color it was before. Although my outline's bright enough, I think it looks a little weird, but oh well. It's also not mostly on screen, but it is like a witch hat there, you know. Is thighs on show? Yeah, exactly. And one of my biggest complaints with the VTuber software I use, you can't cake yourself up. It disappoints me every time I see it, and I'm reminded. You can actually have some pretty sweet thighs, and I do. But the bakery in the back is basically non-existent. Again, if I had more free time for learning art things, I'd be making an effort to do that, to custom make my own VTuber. If you think I would not be stacked in pretty much every way there is to be stacked, you are new here. Have the fattest ass people can drown in. Exactly. So what if pretty much every VTuber, the way they are positioned 90% of the time on stream, you can't see it? It's the thought that counts. So yeah, but between the actual outfit not looking great and, you know, what's the point of being like a slut in a slutty little mini skirt if you can't even see below halfway down the torso? Yes, the thought counts. Oh yeah, how much did they pay me for the cockroaches? Oh, they paid me nothing for it? Oh, they didn't pay me any money for the bits of the MREs either? Just the actual ones? God damn it. Oh, still got a lot of money for the whole MRE packages at least. Okay. Juliet Yankee X-Ray. Which, X-Ray, Juliet, Yankee. Okay, well, that's not bad. I can swing by Transformer 2, which we haven't been to, I think, a single time. And shockingly, it's the only one that's doing decent. So we'll swing by TR3 while we're out by, after Yankee. I don't have my crowbar. My crowbar. God, I must have gotten flung in one of the explosions or something. Did I already lose the fucking crowbar? Take the pipe then. Shit. Well, that's a shame if I don't end up finding it. Because that's like 150 points down the drain. More importantly, though, give me these. Alright, Juliet, X-Ray, Yankee. JXY. And when we're in TR2, I'm gonna have to probably snag whatever gas can's in there and toss it in the ATV. Oh, Juliet's over there. Oopsie. Is this still held up by a stick? Yep. I think they've changed it to be a thicker stick, so we've upgraded the foundation, I guess. Haunting Mignon. I guess a somewhat thematic username for Halloween. Definitely didn't almost say Thanksgiving there. Alright, I got this. Hell yeah! Let me see. Start with red. And now we wait 10 minutes for this to get done. But after today, we'll have Kerfer, which means we can start working on Kerfer Omega. And then hopefully I won't have to do this anymore. Cannot save in midair. Bork. At least the big dogs don't go as psycho with the barking as the little dogs. Go figure. I also didn't target, but I kind of know where I'm going, so we'll be fine. Who needs the radar? Am I right? That's kind of the most I've heard of bark like that. I don't think that's X-Ray. I think X-Ray's the next one over here. Oh, that's... I think this is the Transformer, though. Didn't quite break in time. Look how, like, nice and clean this one looks. Oh, I've maybe actually been here. Both of these have 8. There we go. I don't know if you used to be able to do that, just pour one gas can into a different one, but you can now at least. No, I haven't been in here. I'd remember. There's a tape. Like actual tape, I think. A random drive. That might be useful, because I think the car does need batteries now. Give me these limb joints. Not enough space. Oh, wow. Oh, because the car battery. Okay. Fuck that. I'd rather have these. Okay. Looted. I don't remember how to throw now. There we go. I think it was telling me gas tank is empty, because it thought I was trying to drink from the gas tank. Is that one skeleton still right here? Yes, it is. Give me that. Okay, so that's where the radioactive capsule is. For when I have the hazmat suit. And we can start getting the stuff for Omega Curfer. There we go. Now we want yellow. I will say, I was kind of originally hoping there would be some kind of nun outfit for a costume. I don't know why I was hoping that the software I use would have that. It has the weirdest collection of outfits, though, so, you know. Without having to buy anything. There is, like, a store for it, but it's, like, all in Japanese, and that gets intimidating to look through. Just learn Japanese? I think it would be easier to just learn, like, Blender or something and make my own, but fair enough, fair enough. Okay, no, the sound for the radar is supposedly on. Thought I'd check it since we were sitting here and I saw the command. I don't know if the radar's just, like, quiet as fuck now, so you have to be, like, right up on it to actually hear it, or... Also, once again, forgot to set the compass to where I need to go, but that's fine. I know what I'm doing. It's you banned on Twitch website of the uncultured swine, true. Doesn't mean I couldn't grab the outfit, you know, for content on other sites, though. If I ever learn how to do that kind of thing. This should be Yankee right here. Yep. also kind of annoyed with myself. You'd think I would know when the rerolls have their picnic over here, but I don't. Even though it's like a set day thing. Could look it up, but I'm lazy. And I don't think it's really worth the effort. You're supposed to get the signal of their ship on, like, the day or two that they show up, so... Wow, that was fast. I was busy looking at my phone. Shit, streamer, not constantly paying attention to the game. Lamau. Alright, so we need... Oh my god, there's one of the radio towers right there. I guess they finally got something on that hill, so it has a purpose to existing. Lamau. Oh, and this is where the road is, right here. Now that there's a road out here. I haven't even been hearing the radar pop off for when the anti-breather is out and about over here. The gravel pile is still right there? Oh god, it is. I feel like that's a much sheerer rock wall than used to be right here. Damn devs trying to get me to actually use the roads around. Not if I can help it. Go. Oh. That's a lot of bones. Huh. Are they, like, leading to this corner over here? What's in the corner? Is it another skull? I need a lot more of those. A note. Do not forget the coolers. They are quite expensive, so I found a way to assemble them by yourself. You'll need 2 accumulators, 4 metal parts, and 4 sets of electronics, scrap of metal. You can find some for GPUs. We'll figure out how to assemble metal scrap as slot. Huh. Is that them just talking about the crypto miner you can build? That seems to be it right there, so... Eh, neat. Anyway. If I had the shovel, I could dig up the maid outfit, if it's still right there. Double check if the picnics, you know, having fun over here. Since I'm out and about. I don't see the ship, so I think they would be right there. I also haven't swung by the windmills to see if they're any different, if they still just have that ominous message in them or not. Whew. Huh. Alright, I've maybe found something a little more interesting to take a look at than the windmills. That's new. Cannot use. Oh, it went away! Oh! Come back! It was somewhere over here in the sky. Not entirely sure how cool I am with the fact that it's all foggy now. I'm sure it's fine. Real foggy. Like Silent Hill foggy. Why did I fall off the ATV? Ah! ATV, come back! Hey, an event's happening right now, by the way. Oh, shit. Give me that back. On the one hand, I really want to go back to the base right now. On the other hand, the transformer right here is about to die, and I'd really hate to be at the base with no power right now, so we're just gonna... I legit thought that was some kind of, like, fucking lost smoke monster following me. Okay, you know why I fell right there? I'm hungry, which might also be why I fell off the ATV. And the fog is cleared. Alright. If I had to guess what that was, I don't know why the light was in the sky. That's new. But if I had to guess what the fog was, that might have been the mannequins being taken. Because I think they get taken in the fog, but it used to happen at night. Well, they would be right here unless they've changed where they show up. Okay, the Satan graffiti didn't used to be there. In that one save file. Let me see, there's the cabin. Still wish I had found that fire axe. So wish I hadn't lost my crowbar. Oh god, that is steeper than I remember. Come back as weeping angels? No, they just show up again. They just, like, move it around. They're fine. Unless they've been updated to not be fine. You know, that's the fun of playing a new update and all. I am so hungry. Now that mannequin's still up there, so... I'm too hungry to run. I have food on me. I have that chocolate bar. Hungry. Alright, that was not the mannequins being taken. That one just had a pack of crackers in it. Alright, well, no idea what that event was. If once again kick that box all over the place. Still don't know where my crowbar is. Ah, big planet. I'm still downloading this. Yikes. That's also a shame because I think I need one more signal for the daily task. I guess how's the calibration on everything? Not the best. I should have taken a photo of the glowing thing. Oh, I think these eventually get broken because there's only 22 read-writes left on that now. Uh-oh. Well, I know I've got a bunch around anyway, so... Oops. Still don't know where I set the crowbar down around here. It's got to be in here somewhere, though. This one's... There we go, popped it out of the ground. Oh, there's the crowbar. I saw it. There we go. Right back where it needs to be. Oh. Do only get 1 point for these. You know what? Not worth it. Not when I can just do this way faster. Especially since that long time to pop it right there, I need to do it anyway to sell them. I don't know if I can buy more of these or not. I'll keep the ones against the wall. It's gonna be so much more open in here. And once I get rid of the trash, it's gonna look so much nicer. Maybe I'll move in those, like, fancy chairs and stuff from the entryway into here. At least a few of them. Like a couch or something, a TV. I'm gonna sell that vent cover. I used to just keep it against the wall, but I can get rid of it now. Oh god. Can you stand up, please? There we go. And I have some privacy for the emergency shower, you know. We can't afford full privacy, but a little would be nice. There. Ow. I don't think that download has started speeding up, so that's nice. Bork, bork, bork. The duck! Hell yeah. That... I know I said this about several other things. That might have been why it was foggy. Save myself a headache. Valid. Some of that slid off, but whatever. The faster we start getting Omega Kerfer made, the sooner I know what scrap I actually do or do not need for that. Which I guess, granted, I don't need Kerfer for. I just need to get access to the bunker. Which, if I had a password changer, I could. So I have the hook to grab the key card. Oops. That went further than I had meant. Bork. Not realize this was more than one trash pile. Apparently it was like 3 of them. Oh, God. Yeah, I was about ready to say that we're done with cleaning up the garage. Alright, that is all of the trash in the garage. Besides that one bit of metal I need to snag right there. I think it was doing that thing where some of that scrap wasn't registering as being on the table. Alright. Is that signal done so I can send everything off? Yes. Also realizing I can set these down, and I can set them down in here. I guess I could put some of the scrap in here, huh? Probably not all of it, but by that I mean it's already full, I guess. Fuck, dude. Okay, here's the drone. Oh, there's one more scrap pile right here, which is not part of the garage, but it's right outside, so I'll take care of. So I'm gonna see it every time I call in the drone and mess with stuff. Okay. I don't know why it was being weird there. Oh yeah, I didn't grab a new signal. I mean, do that before eating and sleeping until the midnight drone shows up. Wow, all the way at the bottom. I don't know if my little sensor bits are allowed to be out of bounds when grabbing a thing like that. Right, and we can also get Kerfer, which means we can start working on getting the stuff for Omega Kerfer, so I can stop having to spend so much time getting the hash codes every day. And just, you know, have my faithful companion back. Robots. We did pink last time. Let's go blue. Yeah, that's 500. How much for the password changer? 200. Alright, not quite enough for that, but... Wow, no entities. I think there's something to upgrade the radar range, so maybe I'm just not within range of seeing our, anti-breather friend. That might be the problem with that. Or maybe he just hasn't shown up yet. I guess it is, like, day 6. Oh... There's only one slice of pizza in there. Well. I apparently need to grab more food. Because we have nothing but MREs. But you know what? I'm going to sell a fuck ton of those. Is that the door opening noise? I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Midnight drone should be here soon. Which means I also need to swap out the tapes. Oh wow, I have so many points. Definitely gonna get Kerfer then. A bunch of food. Is the drone coming? Oh, it's almost here. The drone is in motion. Who cares? Whoops, nope. Actually, the zip drive does need to go in there. Add tape MRE zip drive. Okay. Yep, nope, that's right. Get that a going. I need to up my download speed. I've got a bunch of points, so... Weekly results! Hey! Be more efficient next time. Alright, dick. Do I get a processing level? Not yet. Alright, that will get the password changer. So I have 120 points for food. Not enough for a pizza. Damn. Wow. I can't afford a lot of food. Food is expensive, apparently. Maybe I shouldn't have sold all those MREs. Oh, God. Oh wait, hold on. I got more money. Let's grab one pizza because those are pretty damn good for, food. And a burger. Alright, order. Eh, 6 MREs got me 113 points. That ain't nothing to sneeze at. Sell more of these for the pittance of points I'll get for that. Pork, 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 pork. At some point I'll buy the hacksaw so I can start taking apart those desks. Bye, Kerfer! Yay! Burger, pizza, password changer, Kerfer! Yay, Kerfer! Alright, Kerfer's off, so I guess one of the servers is down. Kerfer's having a little bit of trouble. You got this, buddy. If you just move slightly to your left, Kerfer, you'd be... my most faithful companion. I didn't throw this mouse away. Whoops. Alright, well, I'll mess with the bunker stuff in the morning. Should really just get more sleep more than anything else. I should put the food away, though. God, there's still so much trash. I think early on I said this trash seems like it's pretty fast to get rid of. I kind of take that back a little bit. This is taking much longer than I thought it would. Alright, settle down. Get some sleep. I haven't even checked if the balcony's all nice and clean or not. Hey, full stamina! How bad is it out here? It's fairly bad. It's not amazing, if nothing else. Oh, the mannequins are gone. Spirited away in the night. Alright, let's see y'all in like 10 days when you decide to come back. One signal. Oh, God. Coordinate radar communication. Oh, it's broken. I can't fix it. I need to fix it. Well, I guess I won't be getting any signals until that's done. So, how do I fix that? Coordinate radar. Check radio tower status. Nope, not that one. Coordinate tower. CR.health. CR1? I mean, it just printed out CR1's, alright, I guess SV.target CR1? Alright, that at least works. Oh, I don't want to do that. Perfect, can do that. Ooh, this one's new. Simon Says. Click begin to start the game. Okay, sure. D! I appreciate we immediately started with the D. Oh, did it play D twice? The double D? Hell yeah. Yay. Alright. Well, let's figure out this coordinate tower nonsense. Oh, but first, I need to touch up the ATV because I haven't. Judging by that thumping, when I repair the ATV and show it a little bit of love, it's apparently quite the rough kind of love at this point. Save. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna need garbage bags for all the trash out here. What's the battery on this thing doing now that it's got that? I don't know if the battery's like just for the 62%. I imagine the battery isn't just for the headlights, just because that's not how actual cars work, but who knows? Maybe it is. I guess this is the tower. Oh, very pretty sun. Anything by Stonehenge I would want right now? I don't think so. Okay, so how do I fix you? Oh, God, okay. It is you. Oh, and it wraps around too? Yikes. I'm so bad at these kinds of puzzles. Are you fixed then? It's like all green at least. All the fuses are broken though. Okay, it's fixed. I think the fuses might just help like durability, but... Aw, no Kel jump scare. Show me the twink! I want to see the twink! Where's this dirt path go to? Is this just heading to William? It is. Okay. Hey, Billy, how you doing? The little area seems a touch different. Not super different, though. It's cleaner. There isn't, like, garbage just strewn all over the place. Anything hidden in here? I hear physics happening off to my right. Oh, Kerfer. Well, glad I investigated the source of the noise, you silly goose. How did you do that? You're half dead on battery, too? Ugh. I need a smarter pet. I don't know what the hash codes I need today are. You know what? Fuck them codes. It's not happening today. Oh, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. I heard someone running to my side. I honestly looked to see if it was Kerfert, just because I'm used to Kerfert being able to run, but... Alright, that's the fishing coordinates. I don't really need these paper sheets. I'll maybe take you just because you're a whole notepad. Oh. Oh, that's a whole toolbox. Oh, I don't have the room for that, though. I wonder if there's anything weird in these boxes. I found unique things in boxes before, so I should probably bust these just to know, but... Alright, well. Looted that spot. Really? You whiny little baby. Uh-oh. That was probably not good to do. Health 29. Hey, real fast. I don't know how to throw things anymore. I don't remember. There we go. Just gonna set this by old Billy. Stonehenge can wait. Yeah, Satyr. I'm out of time. Day off isn't until Monday. You hate to see it. Whew. live comfortably, not have to go to work. Is that so much to ask for? No. And mood. Such a huge mood. Oh, I think Kerfer messed all those up. God damn it. Speaking of... Oh, 2 signals right there. Well, if one disappears and the other stays, that'll be nice. Okay. Oh, hi, Kerfer. I probably need to plug you in since you ate up so much of your battery there. Oh, God. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Hopefully tomorrow treats you as well as it can. Oh yeah, I need to get into the bunker. Ooh, it's raining. I tried to put the bunker key card in the mailbox so I wouldn't have to do this again. Actually, might have grabbed it. Aha! Got it a lot faster that time. I think my hook just clipped through, so hopefully I can get that when I go through right here. Hooray. Like it's maybe a little dirtier in here than it was before. Kerfer Omega Documents Binder. Give me that. Still these floppy disks out of here. If I remember right, there is still that other manual I need. Might be behind here. Oh, drive. Take that. Ooh, that's startling. Oh yeah, the game definitely made it sound like lightning is now dangerous, so I guess I'm glad I'm inside. Aha! I should maybe grab these potatoes as well, because they was real good eating. Alright, and off I go. Oh! Oh, they don't work, though. Okay. I can run through inside before I get lightning struck. Okay. You've been thunderstruck. Okay. Whoops. Alright, so I had 2 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronic glass, the AI Omega, original Kerfer parts, good quality camera, radioactive capsule, elbow knee joints, ball joints, elbow knee joints, ball joints. Also paint your Kerfer, apply the color on your assembled Kerfer. Joints sound like more than just a bit of thunder. Inside a safe, don't remember the password, yada yada yada, don't remember what joints are, there should be somewhere in this fenced in area, perhaps inside the buildings. Take care of the radioactive core. Careful around this creation news, maybe it is as unstable just like its previous generation. Hope and pray, be careful, take care, peace. Joint somewhere around Romeo, right? Okay. Oh, there we go. Here's my friends. I didn't even, like, avoid the desk. Damn you, Kerfer. That there. Oh. Well, no, I've only got 1 battery, so that's fine. Potato. 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 Game yelling at me because the fridge is open still. Back to trying to clean up all the trash. Oh, 2 paper scraps get you a notebook. It's not bad at all. Yeah, I should put more of this crap down. You're glad I don't have Kerfer sent out. And then I got that storm filter thing on. I remember having speakers like that. Should get a floppy disk holder. Just pull out all the floppy disks, have them ready and whatnot. Alright, trash piles. Bless you. Oh, that's funnier if you could or could not hear that. And scrap. Scrap. And back we go. Dude, it's getting clean. All I had to do was ignore the hash codes for 1 day. Classic. I'm still shocked that there's basically nothing in any of these lockers. I think the only locker with anything is the one down in the basement full of rocks. You know what? Just so that I have the recipe down. These keyboards clearly just can't be scrapped. Alright. Alright, is that the entryway? That is, except for the trash piles hidden behind you guys. Which these are the wood ones, which tend to have these huge wood chunks in them. Space for my crowbar now. long nail, huh? It's a good badge! Up in your attack distance. Or attack range, I guess I should say. Try and see if there's anything hiding. Any scrap hiding in there or not. Oh yeah, before I forget. You. Alright. Crowbar. Just eat up so much room. Alright, we've almost got that, we have the entryway done. We almost have the hallway also done. Hog. I should have brought down that, like, movable container. Yeah, well. I should probably check on my signal soon. Fucking bit of wood again. It takes up 160, and my total, like, inventory space is 500. Just to reiterate what an obscenely large piece of crap it is. I think I've also heard that this broom is actually really helpful for cleaning up the trash piles, but I'm committing now. Let me just see what exactly it does. Oh, it, like, breaks it up faster. Well, that's not really, like, what takes a while with this, I have to say. Move that more in there. Oh, drive. I'll take that. Okay, I'm not seeing any other trash. Oh, there's some. Now that I've scooted that in a little bit, this door will hopefully close. Nope. Is it this that's causing the door to stay open? Well... you know... sometimes it just be like that. I'm going to end up just filling garbage cans with the scrap. Just because I need more space. What time is it? Oh, it's only like 6 at night? That's nothing. How many signals did you want today? 4, huh? I don't think that's gonna happen. Granted, it didn't happen because your piece of shit equipment that, you know, wasn't maintained before I got here broke down. It's almost as though all this signal stuff is just some bullshit pretense and, you know, I'm actually here for other reasons or something. Oh, did it disappear right when... Damn it. Alright, while they're rotating, pick up more trash. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, set that, like, right there. I keep having trouble telling what my flashlight battery's at because they swapped the corner it's on. It used to be in the top right. I swear. I know you can make walls with all the different kinds of scrap, and they make, like, different kinds of walls in a very Minecraft-esque thing, but... I haven't gotten that into designing everything to bother learning how that works. Do these things actually have to be plugged in? Oh. Now, I should have known better, but... There we go. There's just some coffee on its own. Let's go. I still can't believe I just found a pipe bomb in one of the fucking filing cabinets. Well, I guess I can believe it. It is this game. Wonder if that's what happened to the last crew that was out here, you know? And I'm getting, like, mind controlled by the aliens, very XCOM style, and just pipe bomb everyone. I am glad I know ahead of time not to just toss those empty beer bottles, though, and to keep them for the Molotovs later. Speaking of things I'll do to my neighbors when they grow too annoying for me. Because one pipe bomb ain't gonna be enough. I'm surprised I still have room. Yeah, that can stay in there. Wow, I've actually almost picked up all the trash in there. That's shocking. I guess it's a lot of smaller trash. I think part of why the garage took so long just to get rid of all the trash is I kept having, like, all those super large, like, wood pieces that just eat up all of your inventory space. Now we're getting to the bits of trash where it's like, you know, here's 5 crumpled bits of notebook paper. And an empty Chinese takeout box. What I'm saying is, by the end of the stream today, we should thankfully have all of the little trash bits picked up in at least the majority of the base. Maybe we won't have, like, the basement done, because just probably won't bother yet. Oh, there's a big wood piece. This is gonna slow me down. Yep. I knew it. Or is there just wood debris in the break room? I need to in-game sleep, but I'm trying to wait for the midnight drone before I do. God, just look how much scrap I have. See, but I felt like I had an insane amount of scrap last time, and then I started building Omega Kerfer, and suddenly I was just out of it, and I had to, like, scrounge up more scrap of all things. And my empty food boxes? I think I already checked all those. There's nothing in them. Alright, that is all the debris in the break room picked up, except for in this corner. See, that's why we double check. Alright, it still doesn't look amazing anywhere, but it's looking so much better. I have not cleaned up underneath my desk. Not enough space for the... Alright. Oh my god, I haven't sent off, like, the hash codes or anything. How many do I have? I have a few more in-game hours. That's at 35%. It might actually get done in time. I'm gonna greed it a little. I don't have the hash codes anyway, so... Honestly, if we fuck up and don't get it, we fuck up and don't get it. Who cares? And tomorrow we need to go say hi to the picnic. More so to say hi, because apparently taking the stuff from the picnic actually does make them upset at you. And things are a little glitchy if you try and, like, give them stuff during it. Oh, detector's done. Yeah, I already got, like, another 10%. Oh, but I'm not gonna have enough drive, so honestly, I think I'm just gonna fail the task for today. There we go. Nice and clean down here. Alright. Oh, I don't have the trash picked up in here. Nope. Not enough space because of the fucking wood. I'm just filled to the brim with wood. And you know what? There are worse things to be filled with. Oh, I didn't put the organic trash in the trash can first. You can't scrap that nonsense. Give me the banana. I'm not seeing more in there. Did I set the coffee down somewhere, or is it on the, It might be in this somewhere. Because I don't think I drank it. I may have scrapped it, which is funny to think of. I think that bit of electronic trash is also fairly hefty, admittedly. Does that one have an upgrade in it? I think some of these are upgraded. Look at that. Would be really funny if one of the servers screamed at me. Which is something they supposedly do. Alright, there's still a lot of trash in there. Yeah, I think I scrapped... I think the filled coffee cup does count as just, like, paper scrap, and I think I scrapped it and just lost out on the coffee because of that. Wow, 3 electronic scrap. Let's go. Now, part of why I may have ran out of scrap last time is I may have used a bunch of electronic and metal scrap to, make freebie drives without having to actually buy them. And that may have been what caused me problems for Omega Curfer, but... I can at least get those tier 1 server upgrades with, I think, electronic, rubber, and plastic, so... Continuing to show that the most useful scrap type is electronic, which is not surprising. But I think of the new update, I've been enjoying it so far. There's a couple little things that definitely take getting used to. I also don't think I've really ran into any new events yet, so I don't know, like, what fun things can happen with that, but so far it seems decent. I wish I was not being so... We'll use the word efficient with my trash usage. Because I would probably have the base cleaned up if I was just binning it all. I need to check my download, actually. So close. Yeah, but... Would you change anything? I would definitely make the tutorial a little better with the new mechanics, because I feel like while the tutorial was a lot slower and forced you to read through everything, I feel like it also really only mostly went over the stuff that was already in the game. So I feel like a lot of the actual new stuff is not super well explained. There's a couple graphical things I changed, like one of the mini games for the servers now. The graphics just don't quite work. It's like the Fallout hacking, but the words and stuff, like, extend past the graphics, so you sometimes, like, the end of the word isn't on screen. But I think besides that, I'm a little iffy on the new controls as well, but I'm trying to tell how much of that is just me being used to the old controls versus the new ones. I think the new ones are probably overall better. Ugh. Running faster for you now? I feel like it's running a little bit better. I turned up the graphics a little bit with the new update because I knew it looked prettier in general. So I can't quite 100% compare both of them, but it does seem to be running a bit better. Even with me upping the graphics, so... Although it definitely seems to have a little bit of problems whenever I'm by the base, which is probably just because of the sheer amount of crap in it. Okay. I still have that item box, right? I'm gonna shove some of the scrap in the fucking item box. I like the new base design. The layout's real nice. It looks good. I look forward to seeing it when it's clean. Oh, have I picked up the trash in here yet? Ugh. Yikes. It's pretty out. Ooh, I am big EP. Okay, got it. Well, I'm gonna continue to greed that, and you know what? If we get sleep paralyzed, we get sleep paralyzed. Oh, it's telling me I'm too tired because I'm holding shift to put it in the box, which is running, and it's like, no, you can't. I love being able to put stuff in containers like this. You might have been able to do this before and I was just unaware, but... And that's that box full. Good God. Well, that's hopefully a little less physics happening. Are you on your way yet? Yikes. Oh, you know what? Why don't we just... There we go. I will say the new outside of the base does feel very desolate, which is probably on some level on purpose, but... It looks much less comfy from the outside than it used to. Well, okay, what if I push this one further over here then? No? Come on. Ooh. Battery I missed. I really should move that first aid kit out of there, just more so that I remember it exists. Okay, good. Right there. Nope. Okay, we've almost got the first floor of the base clean, though. And I feel like that's probably the majority of the trash in the base. Okay, you're on your way. Besides maybe the basement, but again. Basement's probably gonna stay dirty for a while just because I'm not gonna bother. Although I don't remember there being a lot of trash piles down there. More just a fuck ton of crates. Alright, there's the drone. Oh, I need to go get my... Oops. I don't know why I'm messing that up. I feel like I messed that up in the last update as well. I can just never remember where the break room is. Okay, grab all this shit. You, into you. I didn't realize I just had a fuck ton of these garbage bags still. Mouse. You. 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 I don't know if I really care for the data tape, new little thing to do. I don't feel like it really adds a lot to the game. I think its main purpose is just to make you, actually pay attention to the midnight drone instead of just ignoring it. Which, if that's the case, understandable, but... Whoops. I left the new tapes out there. Yeah, I don't feel like it really adds a lot, just in general. Again, we'll see how I feel when, you know, actually dangerous things are out there at midnight, and I have to make the call of, do I bother or not? Alright, Dr. Bao, how angry are you at me? You did bad. Debug good bad reply type 0. Labao. Tango Foxtrot Delta. Tango Foxtrot Delta. Well, not the worst, but it's also not by the picnic, which is mildly annoying. Okay. I don't have a signal going now. There is a signal right here. Alright. I do thankfully not hate this as much as I was worried I was going to, but that's mostly just because I got robbed like 4 times in a row when I started this update. Alright, once we get that going, definitely gotta sleep, because I am the big tired. Did I get all the trash out of here? I think I did. I've kind of been swapping between 4 or 5 rooms instead of really focusing a few down. So I noticed that there were... Alright. Now I'm real sure I'm done with that room. I'm done with the break room storage, and pretty sure I'm done with you. Yes? So if I get the hallway and this floor's stairwell, we are done with the first floor's trash piles. Yatta! I just gotta get a mop and clean up everything because I am not using the goddamn sponge for it. I refuse. I also still don't think I've heard the radar make a entity alert sound this entire playthrough so far, and I'm worried that it's either glitching or, like, you have to be real close to it to hear it, or... Can I buy anything for the Omega Kerfer stuff? What all do I need? I need... Metal detector would be nice, 300. Hazmat's also 300. Scuba set would be 350 total. Okay. Do I need anything besides that? I have the shovel. I have knowledge of where everything is. I would need a good camera. Is it not under machine? I guess it's under tools? Well, digital camera is. I forgot you could just buy a workbench. Video camera... I think you just need the medium quality, but... Oh no, that's... I don't think that's the one I want. Unless it is. Okay, camera good. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna buy that now so we have it. I didn't mean to order because now I'm gonna have to grab it from the drone. Whoops! Do this while I wait for the drone then, I guess. God, you can clear so many more piles when they aren't the fucking slabs of wood as large as I am that eat up, you know, a third of my inventory space on their own. These fuckers. I don't think that should be happening, but it's pretty funny that it did, and I don't need it yet, so it's just gonna stay there for now. I fear for how much trash is underneath that scrap pile just because it fell in early and it's just never gonna go anywhere because I'm never gonna use all that scrap. And it's just pure arrogance to assume I'm even gonna use a substantial portion of it. I still don't know if the drone eventually leaves on its own or not. It's actually most of this hall done, which makes me happy. Oh, why is there wood here? It's because it's my bedroom, huh? Oh my god, a second bot? That's crazy. We usually only get one of you at night. Wow, it's really 8? Oh, I thought it would have been brighter outside. I was trying to wake up a little earlier than that. What I get for not having the video camera, or the clock set right where that view is. Alright. Gonna wake Kerfer. Gonna send Kerfer out to fix everything. Oh my god. This menu with Kerfer is so much more annoying, with how Kerfer just constantly headbutts you out of affection, which is adorable and I love, but... God, I am not used to regular Kerfer's shit pathfinding anymore. Honestly, I could probably just build the torso now, but I kind of like that the camera's just floating there. Okay. Grab our tricolor floppy disks. They wanted Foxtrot. See, this is why I was keeping that one piece of paper with this written down. Tango, Foxtrot, Delta. Which we'll do Foxtrot, Tango, Delta, I guess? Yeah, I'm definitely getting FPS drops, especially when it rains and when I'm in the base. Don't worry, Kerfer, I'll move it out of your way. I don't like that I'm only at 63 fuel on this, but whatever. And hey, the picnic's happening, so I get to go see the cat girls. Hell yeah. Yeah, save her or not. I guess earlier I said I haven't seen a new event yet, but I don't know if that one fog event we saw was new or not. That was definitely something. SV.request. And now we wait. I guess I don't know why I backed out of it. Oops, my phone fell. Oh, you know what? There's also several things have not yet done that we really need to. Whenever this actually finishes. There we go. All right. SV.eject. Alien. And we'll do one more for fun. And Maxwell. Floppy disk. Oh, I didn't... I also didn't write it down in the right order. Oh well, doesn't matter. I don't know how I just don't remember to swap the target. Like, I didn't remember the last update. I don't remember in this one. Oh god, my glasses. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have cosplayed as Velma for the fucking costume. I didn't even think about the whole Velma mode my glasses thing when I was debating it. Now I feel like I messed up. Damn. Oh well. I don't think I've actually been all the way out to Tango yet. That little lake seems so much less inviting now that there's, like, whatever those pylons are. How much of this area has a mouse? Yep, still kind of fucked up. Oh, there's also no basketball hoop here anymore. Oh. I never made use of it while there was a chance. Oops. Floppy found. Getting it hard. What? Oh wow, that was much faster. What was the last one I needed? Delta. How are the Transformers doing? Decent, except for Transformer 1, and we've already passed that one, so it's just gonna have to hold on. I never remember if there's like a little bridge here or something. Alright, gotta avoid the hole. Gotta avoid the hole! Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo! We would have been down an ATV until I got the fucking scuba gear to maybe pull it out. Or if I got lucky with the hook, maybe I could hook it out. Oh, you should get... No. I was just thinking, you know... You need to get, like, a little skull you can put on the front of the ATV so that you can be Sans ATV, but... You know. Wow, just first try, huh? Thank you, Delta. Was it because of the Sans ATV joke? Was it because you liked the Sans ATV joke, or because you hated it and you just wanted me to leave as fast as possible? Some of these roads closed off. Why is this bridge closed off? Hold on. Is this where lightning struck? Is that why there's just, like, that charred spot right there? Damn. Also, am not understanding why that's, blocked off for some reason. Is this where the plush is? I swore I heard it was underneath one of these, but... I don't know which one. Yeah. Okay, I think that's where lightning struck. Oh well. I always hit that right before I see where the ATV is, and there's no reason to hit it. Is it just because that bridge is, like, deemed unsafe, so we're blocking it off? Huh. I guess that's what the bottom of the lampposts look like. Alright, another minor thing to fix with the, whatever eventual minor patch is part of this. Gotta wedge another stick under that one, like that one satellite. Oh, I need to bring a shovel out here. I can get both the fishing pole and the maid outfit. Alright, I saw him. How far away do I have to be? That Kerfer again? God damn it, Kerfer. Well, glad I unwedged you. Damn, can't even see them from here, huh? Goddamn, Kel, you ungraceful bitch. No, who is clearly not part cat? You. Trying to get an angle on them so that I can see it and take a photo. It's right there. Damn, they've really, upped your inability to see their ships. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a photo. At this point, I don't even know if you can see the ships right now. So funny, in the earlier versions of the game, the ships, like, didn't have cloaking, so you could just, like, always see them. I shouldn't have done that. That was a choice I made. Oh, we might use that med kit when I get back to base. No food on me, huh? Shame they don't have food there anymore. They used to have pumpkins and stuff, and they were delicious alien pumpkins, and they were lovely purple. Uh-oh. Ooh. Reading it. It would be lovely if that killed me. Ugh. If I had slammed into Kerfer there. Alright, Kerfer, you got this. I'm just gonna... Oh... Alright, good to know the med kits act like the old, fucking, rations now. I think that's out then. Which heals more? Heals by 20%. Heals by 10%. Apparently I still could use some healing there. Don't worry. One day you'll be amazing again. My perfect little pet. Okay. I think bandages just stop bleeding, right? Stops blood loss, yeah. You know what? Maybe we'll just keep that one on me. Classic. Alright, well, there's 4 signals. I do find it funny that I keep trying to interact with the keyboard to use the computer. Oh, God. Okay, let's just do a little bit of that. My fucking radar tower's down again? Okay. What was the command? It was cr.health. CR1 is apparently out again? Okay. Well, I would love to be downloading things right now. Okay, so I think fuses make it so that this shit breaks less often, but I think fuses are like 100 a pop. And the fuses seem to break, which breaks it, so... That seems like a later investment, unfortunately, as annoying as this is. Going back to things I would maybe change about this update. If nothing else, I wish there was a better explanation of this than the zero explanation otherwise. Okay. Come on, Kel. Also, can't see Kel anymore on the ladders, and it's making me the big sad. Let me see that sleep-deprived twink. Alright, it said this one was out of health, so I came to this one, game. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, I should toss it because I'm clearly still bleeding. And it's not letting me unbleed myself. Also, it was annoying enough that the Transformers didn't have a terminal for you to access there. And now that we've got these, like, weird command tower things that you also have to go to that also don't have terminals to access. If we're gonna keep adding these things, we need to start having terminals. Instead of me having to come over here. Yeah, it says coordinate radar CR1 health 0, but I hit CR2, so is it just fucking up and saying CR1 no matter what? Or is it like CR2.health unlike everything else? Okay. Yeah, and I did SV.target CR1. So it must be a different one that's broken. Which makes sense because it was a different color that was broken. But the terminal thing isn't working right. Okay, so that one was flashing green at the top. And if this takes too long, I'm gonna fuck up and not get all my things sent off for the day, and I'm gonna fail my daily task, and Dr. Bao's gonna yell at me again. And I'm not gonna have the points so that I can upgrade Omega Curver so I don't have to do this shit anymore. Goodbye, world. Somehow, that hurt me less than the other crash. Somehow I landed that. Whatever. I think the last radio tower is like all the way back over there. Why is there a log there? Okay, this one's right at the top, so this, I think, is the broken one. I'm a goddamn genius. I will never match the skill with which I did that. I'm kind of tempted to hop in there to try and snack some more of the food, but honestly, let's just head back to base. Yeah, drop the sticker, the pine cone, or whatever. do still have to bag up all the outside trash at some point. Of course, it was also saying the server health was at 0 earlier when the servers were still working, so I'm maybe misunderstanding what the health system is, but that's a new system that they don't explain, so if I am misunderstanding it, that's a shame. Because then it's down to either the subreddit or the wiki to explain. He only wants 3 signals anyway. Okay, let's just ship that shit off then. I need to start grabbing the other drive boxes. I also have got to, get at least processing level 1 soon so I can start processing shit. That's the old pizza. Got scared for a second. New pizza. And I'm actually curious if they've updated it so that the pizza can actually go bad, because it turns out the old one couldn't, and there's also no reason to microwave it, because it's technically some object and not like an actual food item. Filled up a bit. I'm a-comin', I'm a-comin'. Away with you. Wrong command. I should have put that pizza in the thing. Oh no, I scrapped it. Okay. New craft recipe added to the list. Oh, 1 pizza makes an entire paper scrap on its own. Alright, fair, fair. My fucking trash mountain right here. Oh, you know what? This should be done by now. Wow, that is... Alright. .82, and it's not going to give me the last bar visually. That's mean. That's downloading. Good, bad, reply type 4. Okay, I guess 4 is the max then. Okay. Well, let's continue our trash pickup because, God help me, I'm almost done. Cardboard bit is unfortunately fairly large as well. Hoo-hoo-hoo! It's taken me a week just to pick up all the trash in here, but you know. I feel like I just heard a weird noise. I'm not getting meta paranoia, so... Just anything to slightly lessen how much fucking scrap I have. Plastic scrap, at least, is a useful one, I think. See, I just also worry if I'm missing shit right now because I'm just so busy cleaning the base, but it's also not that late at night yet. Oh, I am getting tired. It's also like day 7. What could possibly be happening? Ignore the fact that a lot of the events in the game are random and I think could theoretically happen like most nights. Thank God that window doesn't get dirty, unlike the one in the sensor room. But it's all the machinery running by it. What am I doing? Okay, 177, I think is also not exactly a lot for anything, but I don't think I've gotten my actually you did all your daily bullshit money yet. I think that seems to just be given to you at the end of the night, kind of, no matter how early you finish everything now, which, on the one hand, makes sense. On the other hand, damn it. Ooh, new mushroom. Shame it's a bad kind. We've only been getting the basic bitch mushrooms so far. They're the fun ones. Almost as though they're a lot rarer. I started the signal up, right? Yep. Ugh, only like 15% downloaded? Yikes. I've even bought a few download speed upgrades. Oops. toss the bandage on there. See, I've actually still got a lot of drives, so... You know what I might end up using all that wood scrap for? Fuel for the furnace. Turn it into gas. I don't even know if that's an efficient way to do it or not. But... See, like, those, like, 3 items are, like, 300 volume, so I might as well just go back now. Here cleaned up. Oh, I kind of forgot I haven't done the storage area yet. This trash pile apparently exists. Yikes. Because I know I haven't done the bathroom yet. Oh. There's actually stuff in the nightstand. Who would have guessed? Not me. Is it foggy, like, just right here? For scrap. What I could have done was toss some of the trash in that, but... Just until the drone gets here. It's 1 in the morning and there's no drone. What the fuck? Now it's coming. Didn't think that far ahead, did I? I'll be right back, I promise. I am just going to sell them my trash this time. Okay, that actually goes there, and trash. I'm actually going to keep the electronic stuff. Alright, skedaddle with you. that crate I tossed down. Just see how much plastic scrap I can fill it up with. Like 5 of it. Oh, 6. Well, la-dee-da. Well, still, it's something, I guess. That one actually had a lot. Let's go. Yeah, just fill myself up with sausage, as I do every day. Oops. That's still not downloaded. Okay. Look at the pretty stars. And really not much else. There's gotta be some jump scare that can trigger with this or something. Almost done with this. Just really don't quite have the space for it all, huh? Alright. Oh, it looks so much better, though. Our first dream. Oh. Didn't manage to figure out what was happening there before. It was like I fucking took a second to try and eat a Cheeto or something right when that happened. Man, and we were gonna have full stamina before the night was even over. It was gonna be so nice. Stupid nightmares. I guess sunrise is at about 7 o'clock or so. How bad is in here? Oh, honestly, in there, not too bad. How bad's downstairs? It's pretty not great. Okay. Oh my god, beef jerky bag? I haven't even seen that yet. Hell yeah. That one's kind of chunky, at least. Oh god, I think the game doesn't like that that's running at the same time. Oh yeah, no, it did not like that. Got it. Noted. What time is it, actually? I have no idea. 9:43? Okay, we can go, like, another 15-ish minutes. There it is. I guess the nice... have to fix the fucking radar again. I have to fix 2 of them? Oh, God. How much are the fuses? $100, huh? I bet you could make a fuse. What if I put, like, glass and electronic on here? Would you need plastic? What else would you need? Paper? No. Rubber? Maybe rubber? I just, like, put 2 of every scrap on here. I won't do paper or wood, though. Metal apparently takes, like, some of the least room. Gas can. Drive box? Oh. You know what? What do I need for the drive box just so that I have the recipe? Metal, plastic, and rubber. Okay. Yeah, paper doesn't take a lot of room. I'm comparing now. Metal and electronics seem to take the least amount of room, so why don't we fill the boxes with those? You can be electronic. Electronic, electronic. Then metal. Just pick up all electronic and metal. Yeah. Smallest is metal, then electronic, then paper, then rubber, then glass. Plastic's apparently the biggest, and that's what I was actually trying to store, so that's a shame. Rubber... Rubber can be this box, I guess. I'll keep what's in there, but... Just anything to try and, like, actually have less of this out eating up physics. Electronic. Rubber. Electronic. Metal. These are also some of the more useful scraps, so, you know. Paper can go in a trash can, actually. Oh my god. I don't know why I just sprinted forward there. Electronic, rubber, paper, metal, paper. That's not even scrap, that's just paper. Metal. Paper, electronic, paper, metal, electronic, paper, damn it. It's just all plastic. That's all this is. Like an archaeologist like 100 years from now. I know there's more metal in here somewhere. I just can't find it under all the plastic. I think glass was also fairly small. 137, and not that small. I'm just, like, trying to see it in the pile. It's wood. The bit of wood also looks like metal, and it makes me sad every time I think I've found some. Have I really made only that little bit of metal? There's more electronic. Pile it back up, then. Wow, it is... Hold on. It's like Silent Hill foggy again. Anything happening out here, or... No? It's just this foggy right now? Radar say anything? Oh yeah, there's stuff out there. There's like 2 separate things out there. Hold on. I've got like no fuel or health in this ATV. And I can't see shit right now. Is like Pyramid Head with the Pyramid Head here with the Silent Hill fog, or is it the Enderman again? Hello? Mario? Mario? I want to get off the ATV for several different reasons, one of which is that it might auto-save out here, then I have to make it back to base right now. Fuck that. If I die, I want it to put me back at my last save at the base. Alright, well... This is where whatever it was is. Oh, I'm here. Well, I mean, I'm not seeing anything. And the pause menu isn't getting all funky. I mean, I think it's day right now, so the anti-breather shouldn't be out, even if it's this rainy, unless that's changed. Does this road not take me to the river? Oh, that might be a loaded save right there. Especially if that was the ATV blowing up. Yep, alright. Actually, is that where I should call it a night? Yeah, you know what? Let's just call it a night there. Oh! Especially since it crashed. Alright? Yeah, that's a good signal to call it a night. Alright, well. You know? Happy Halloween, I guess. So, thanks for hanging out, everyone. We'll probably stream tomorrow. It probably won't be Voices of the Void. I'll probably finally head back to Digimon, because I've been itching to do that. But I had fun. We saw something happen. And I've almost got the basic bitch cleaning done, at least. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the Voices of the Void. I'm hoping the game starts picking up again, because it has been just a lot of cleaning and not much eventing, but surely it's going to pick up soon again, because, I mean, it did in the last update, so unless everything's just flat out broken, which I think they would have said something if so. But, yeah, bye YouTube, bye everyone else, hope y'all have a good rest of your evening, hope y'all get some good sleep, bye-bye!